Hi, everybody. Um, Welcome to book club. Welcome to hanging out. Welcome to fun. Welcome to whatever this is going to be. Okay. We are Vanessa and Katie. I am Katie. This is Vanessa over here. I don't know which direction. If you're new here, we have a book club called Kiss and Tell Book Club. Okay. And you don't have to be reading with us, but we are reading The Someday Garden. Okay. And I think everybody has started. I see a lot of people in the comments saying that they've started. So, Vanessa, even though I already asked you, I'm gonna ask you again. How far are you in the book? Tell me your thoughts, your feelings, the things. Tell me.
So I'm 20% through the book, and it's giving me like vibes of different books, like good vibes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but did anybody else read The Secret Garden? Who's it by?
I was like, who's it by?
I must have it upstairs. I put my classics upstairs, but it's like, oh gosh, I need to reread the book. Oh, Frances Hodgson Burnett.
That name sounds familiar. I'm sure if I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, but I've never read it. I do know that I've never read it, but I like the garden inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, because there's like in the book, if am recalling correctly, there's like this neglected hidden garden, and she gets like help from this boy to like bring it back to life. And he's like very sick. This was in 1911, so he had something. But it's giving me some of those vibes because there's at the point I'm at, there's like a door and this guy and like
Well, I can tell you, I'm on chapter 5, and even I already saw the door. So, like, the door was early on. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's somewhere on the synopsis, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think I spoiled too much.
People read those? I mean, listen, I feel so bad because if you guys knew how hard authors like struggle to write their blurb, I feel like I'd give them a little bit more love. But it's like Ashley Poston wrote it. I'm gonna read it. I could care, but you know what I forgot though? I forgot that her stories have grief woven in. So like I don't know what happened to you know who, but I don't know if it's part of the back of the book. But like obviously something happened.
Does it start with an? Oh yeah. Well, there's a couple people with H names.
I tab things. I can figure this out. I don't know, but yeah, like
Best friend.
Yeah. Something happened there, and I was like, oh, I forgot that I'm probably gonna be sad. Like I'm gonna be good, but I'm gonna be sad. I forgot about that. Yay, sadness! Hooray!
Hey, that's a sad book, guys.
I mean, I think nobody's surprised that I enjoy books that kind of hurt me, which is such a weird thing to say out loud, but I do. I read to feel something, you know, and I think in real life it's not perfect. It's not all sunshine and roses and like blah blah blah. So, but I got the audiobook too, and I'm having a great time. Because I want you to know, I read this like last night. I was so excited because normally I've been trying to save all my reading for like end of the day, and I am so tired. But I could have done more. I had my cute little lights on that were like over my neck to like so I could read and not like have lights on to disturb Adam. But I got nervous, so.
I have the e-arc of it, and I've been listening to the audio with it, and I've noticed like some of the things from the e-arc are different. Not like drastically different, but it'll be like instead of saying like the dusky sky, it'll be like the late night sky or something like that. Like the descriptions have changed.
Which is fair because obviously with arcs they're not fine. They're as close to final as possible, but they'll always give them the updated draft for the audiobook. So now I'm kind of glad that I didn't listen or didn't read my arc with this because I also had the arc. Anyways, okay, I'm focused. I'm a professional. Hello. Yes, happy 4th. Honestly, I forget. I just know I'm going nowhere today. Like the idea of that many people, I'm going to be in this apartment. And we're also, it's so miserable outside. We're also pet sitting our neighbor's cats. So I just want to make sure we're here. They don't care. They're content. They're like, thanks for feeding us. You can leave. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Okay, Sarah's on chapter 13. 50 pages in. I'm already enjoying it more than before. You should do it, Becky. I think this is going to be my win. I think this is going to be now don't get me wrong. 11:11 I still did enjoy, but it wasn't a 5-star for me. I'm looking for 5-star. I'm looking for obsession. I'm looking for a book I'm going to think about for the rest of the year, which I mean is only 6 months more. So, yikes. You finished already? Okay, so I'm going to start. I will be starting this tomorrow, Into the Fading Twilight. That's poor Adam. He's waiting for me to finish so he can listen to the audiobook. And I'm like, I'm working on it. My copy won't be here until Tuesday. That's okay. That's okay. Tuesday is so soon though, you guys. So soon. Good morning. Oh, that echoed. I heard myself. You. Seeing Supergirl again before it leaves theaters. That's crazy that it would already be leaving. I feel like it just got there.
I've been hearing like mixed reviews about it.
I feel like anytime there's a female lead in superhero, and this is just my opinion, I feel like it doesn't get the same appreciation, you know? But I'm gonna watch it. So, but theater wise, I'm gonna wait and go see Spider-Man in theaters because that's the one where I'm like, take my money.
I think that's our consensus over here too.
8% in and enjoying it. Ooh, this sounds like a fun title. While trailing cows to a new pasture.
Oh.
While currently sitting at a water tank waiting for to move cows. You got great contenders, Sarah. Like you, if I could read some of these books that you're reading again for the first time, what a time that would be. What a time. Yes, I love the 7-Year Slip. I was surprised to stop. Yes. I read The Dead Romantics, obviously, first. And didn't read the synopsis. Are we shocked? Hurt me. It hurt me inside, but I loved it. And yeah, the 7-Year Slip. Ugh. Feelings. Hi, Moore. Thanks for dropping in. Okadoke. Let me see. What else can we talk about? Ooh, I know. You can watch Vanessa's July TBR. I know that video is alive and well. What else? Don't forget, too, that Vanessa has an announcement coming soon-ish. So if you're not tuned in, you'll miss it. You don't want to miss it. You want to be in the know. So, no. It's on the what day?
I think the 12th is when I'm trying to get it up.
So there you go. The 12th. Be there or be square. I might actually have a video tomorrow. I'm almost done editing it. So as long as it's nice to me, I'll get it up later tonight for early access. Maybe. Now, is it the best video ever? I don't know. I think so. I don't think it's too bad for being gone for ages. To be fair. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's the other one, too. There's the one where it's like in a book. And
Novel story.
Yeah, and isn't there also a music one, too? Am I that far behind? I swore she had one that's like a song.
It just
Sounds Like Love?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm behind. I gotta catch up.
I might have the arc of that too.
Oh my gosh. Listen.
Hence why this announcement on July 12th is going to be important.
I wasn't able to do as much as I wanted to last year, and this year, like, I saw so many people talking about how like they really changed their percentage. That needs to be me. I'm not even that bad, but I just need to clear things out. I wanna like start the second half of the year like fresh, which means I need to undelay. So, okay, my friends.
You said I just want to go, mommy, yeah, uh-oh.
I went with this vibe. Does this look like the garden in the book? I bet you not. But you know what? In my brain,
the vibes.
It's kind of like almost very gothic-y, but I was like, you know what? I would like it there. And we'll just imagine that the bright flowers, you have to like walk out of this room of doom, and then you can go to the bright side. But for now, we're here, and there's chairs so we can have like our stuff set up. You know, I have to paint a whole scene because that's how my brain works, guys. But you know. Okay, I think that's it. I'm done yapping, so we're gonna just dive right in, and we will see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How did it go? Vanessa, take it away. How was it?
I am at 36%, so chapter 18. And I will say, I am liking the chapter names because they're like words that I've never heard of before. So it kind of makes me feel intellectual. And some of them are different languages, but it's very interesting how she's like connecting it to the story.
I agree. For me, it's been super fun, but I think it's also funny because like we'll be reading this super fun, like whimsical kind of thing, and then all of a sudden you hear this. A lot of these words just sound very German to me, where I'm like, oh, okay, very harsh. But I think it's always so fun, especially like in romance books. One of my favorite things is like when they'll call somebody a nickname, but like in a different language, and I'm like, tell me more. What does this mean? Because there's something so mysterious about it. But okay. 36% you said yes?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not far behind you. I actually read quite a bit. So I started on chapter 5. Remember when I was like, something has to happen? It literally happened in chapter 5. So I figured it all out. And I'm on chapter 13. So I'm 25% in. I have so many questions. I'm like, because no, my brain can't compute. I have theories. I should go to the Discord. That's what I should do. You right, people. You right. But I'm liking Oliver a lot. I like their banter. He's very funny, which I appreciate. But then I'm like, okay, but who's Mystery Garden Man? Who that guy? So
yeah, I'm very curious, like, because I have questions too, like what is going on. It's obviously like magical realism, and it does give me some vibes of like her other books. Like this is definitely very much her realm, her world. Like, yeah.
Well, I was telling Adam I literally had to stop reading. I was like, you should read Ashley Poston. I think he's never done magical realism before. And I really do appreciate hers. I really feel like they're so interesting. And like, I think it helps too, though, that like, there's a lot of depth to the story because you have the level of grief. But then I feel like all of these characters, like, I like these characters. I really like Lala. And I think she's super funny. And I kind of hope I'm like her when I'm old. Just like, whatever. I think she's great. So that's really important because if we didn't care about her, then the whole story wouldn't really matter because the story really does have a lot to do with her as well, because her and Henry are the whole reason that like this place is the way that it is. So I don't know. I love it. But there was this part where she was talking about like her dream life of like her and I can never remember. Hannah? Hillary? Thank you. I was like, her and her bestie having like a shared property, a shared gate for like, and I was like, oh, that sounds so nice. Like, doesn't that like, wouldn't that be so fun to live next to your bestie? I don't know. I think it'd be great. I think one of the things I love the most is like the idea of like, so I grew up in a small town, so it's like we were all together all the time. It was like we might not have lived right next door to each other, but like it wasn't hard to just like show up at their house and hang out and like feel like you're really connected. And that's one of the things like when you move away that I miss. And I have friends here, but like we all now when you're adults, you can't just show up to people's houses, not in the cities.
Yeah.
So anywho's, let us, and again, you do not have to be reading this book to be here, but if you like romance and you like contemporary stories and magical realism, or maybe you've never tried magical realism before, I do think you could enjoy this story. So far, I'm really having a good time. So we're challenging you to maybe consider it. Maybe put it on hold. Adam did. So we'll see what happens. Oh boy, speaking of emotional.
For real.
That book made me very emotional. That's okay. I'm a little late. No, you're fine. Reading Beach Babes. Hello. It's the Dead Romantics. It's so funny because I told Adam it's more just like for me personally, I feel like I liked the magical realism more in the 7-Year Slip, but the Dead Romantics gave me very similar vibes to the Mediator series that I read when I was younger, so it felt really fun for me. But anyways, anywho's. Hello. Ate lunch. I need to do that.
Me too.
Friends 70. We're cruising, you guys. Cruising. First time. Oh, hi. Currently reading When I Was Death. I joined with 25 minutes left and read 32 pages. This is what we love to hear. We love to hear this. Okay, Becky, I love that you just started and you're literally almost exactly where I am. I love this. 10%, tell me everything. I mean, what you can. Kingdom. Oh, wow. Okay, so again, we're keeping on the momentum of emotional. Are you okay? Probably not, but like, I'm here for you. Ooh, which season? That's an important question. Chapter 20. Did not read. That's okay. Gonna try and make a smoothie and read in the next sprint. So ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, go by the pool. That will have to be something we remember for the book. Oh yeah, our book community. I mean, at that point, we're all besties. Like, how much fun is that going to be? Like, it's like the whole town. There'd have to be boundaries of like, okay, please don't come over to my house during this time or whatever. But like, for the most part, I'd be like, hey, I know you're home. Open up. Yeah. I think that's why I like the book retreat so much, is because it does, like, you know, obviously I had so much fun at Vanessa's house. I wish we lived closer. It's criminal that we don't.
I know, it's like, why we got to make friends in adulthood and everybody lives so far away.
Truly. Well, and then one of my author was just here for an event, and she was like, yeah, does Nell from like Nell's Next Chapter live here? I'm like, no, I went to visit. Like, no, she doesn't live here. No. But it's just, it seems like we've all been friends for so long. So when I went to meet Sarah, even my mom was like, oh yeah, so like you and Sarah, like, and I'm like, this is our first time meeting too, Mom. I don't know. Like, but it's just one of those things where it doesn't feel like when I flew out to meet you guys, I wasn't really scared because we've literally talked for like years at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, yes, you should. I agree. You should. It's, Kingdom of Ash was hard for me in the beginning. Well, actually majority of the whole thing. But like, especially the beginning I felt was rough. So.
Ooh.
You know, I know they won't disappoint. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm hoping I'll just cruise. Because, like, that's how I feel about this book. Like, I'm 100 pages in. Oh, because fun fact, guys. Let me tell you. I read 10 books last month. That's it. That's it. No. It's so small. I used to average, like, 18.
That's so good.
And so, of those 10 books, 5 of them were for work. So, Adam, did you want to tell the people how many books you read last month? Because you said it on member sprints. But you didn't say it on public. You want to tell the people?
26.
Woo!
For your team, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm just over here where I'm like, Adam, leave me alone. But the point I was trying to get to is it feels so good to like read for myself, but then also like I'm cruising. Like I'm really loving it.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I was dragging, I'd be like, Vanessa, I'm DNFing. I gotta go. I cannot anymore. I know what book you want me to DNF. We'll see what happens. I haven't picked it back up yet, so we'll see. Anyways, I'm hoping I cruise through this book, Tammy, was my whole point. I'm very squirrel brained today, you guys. I'm so sorry. Feel free to mute me and just guess what I'm saying. What, Vanessa?
Is this the second book in a series? Like you can read it as a standalone? Into the Fading Twilight?
No. You should not read it by itself. No.
Oh.
You should read book 1 first. And I usually never say that. You really should read book 1
first. Is
it
Across the Vanishing Sky?
Yes.
Okay, I have that. I guess that's what I need to do then.
Yeah. Because
I didn't realize this.
Yes, technically the couple for book 2 is a big spoiler for book 1.
Okay.
So
I know nothing about book 2, so I do have the ALC, so it means I probably need to, read it a little sooner rather than
Across the Vanishing Sky is so good. Adam gave it 5 stars. Not to toot my own horn, but a majority of his favorites from last month, I gave him those recommendations. So I'm really feeling it's either he's saying that just because he loves me, but I don't think he would do that to me. But I don't know. Okay. Oh, I don't know which episodes those are. But I do love that show. I think you will. Okay. Yes, I think about reading order. Oh, or that I'll cruise through it. Both are true. read Across the Vanishing Sky first, but I also think I will cruise through it. My numbers aren't numbering. That is such a win. That is absolutely a win. Yeah, the only reason I was quote unquote complaining is just because your brain is very different when you're reading for work versus when you're reading for fun. So I'm very appreciative that I get to read these books. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, but I just want to read like other things. Especially when I see shiny new books all the time. I'm like, oh, I want to read that. Too bad. Too bad. Go back to your corner and read what you're supposed to. Finish your like it's like, you know, when you're in school and you have like a reading assignment and you're like, nah. So anyways, anywho's.
Thank you guys. I'm glad I asked because I probably would have gotten into the second book being like, what?
It won't. It's more just like when you did get to the first book eventually, you would just know stuff, if that makes sense. And you'd be like, and it makes the story different having that knowledge. I hope that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Correct.
Girl, I don't even know what it's about. Okay.
Perfect. And nobody's going to say anything. This is a safe zone. Okay? Safe zone, everybody. And 22% in, you guys. I feel like we're all having just a good day. I don't know. Maybe I'm on lack of sleep and way too much caffeine, and I'm just like, the sun is shining. It's a great day. But we're going to ride that wave, right?
I need it.
Right. Normally I'm just like, okay, we're reading. Hooray. Huzzah. Okay. Anyways. Okay. We're going to reset. I am unfortunately going to take a little bit of a break and do some work in this sprint. Boo to work. But I'm trying to do that as it's fair. So it's like, I'll sneak in some reading if I can. But that way, if people are like, so Katie, you didn't even read anymore during the sprint, so you don't like it. False. False. Denied. Rejected. Claim. It's just, you know, I got to work so I can buy more books. It's rude. Okay. Enough yapping from me. Vanessa can do all the yapping next sprint. Poor Vanessa.
I mean, I have stuff to yap about, but...
You do? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Tell us.
Oh, I mean, it's more like wrap up yap.
Oh, okay. Well, for the next one, there'll be wrap up yap. So you'll have to be here to find out what that means. There you go. No reading while eating. That's okay. People who do that where they're like, oh, what do you like to eat while you read? And I'm like, huh? I don't do that.
I usually watch YouTube while I eat.
Yeah. I know it's bad for you to watch things while you eat, but my brain goes, that's what literally like when I'm done eating, I'm like, well, I guess the show's over because like I'm done eating. So now I'll go do something else, which is not great. Not great. Anyways, I'm done. Okay. See you in an hour. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. I feel like we were in like a meditation where it's like, do you feel renewed? Do you feel refreshed? How's everybody doing? How was your sprint? Tell us all the shenanigans. Vanessa, start us off.
I'm at 46%, so chapter 22. And I'm like, I don't know, I want to know what's going on. Like, what's the happenings of, I don't want to spoil stuff. So, like, just what is happening and how is it all connected? That's like where my brain is at right now.
So obviously I didn't read any more of that. So again, I'm filling in the blanks of what I could only imagine you're at. But like, my biggest question mark is who is Garden Man? And I have a theory, but then I'm like, but why would that make any sense? So I have two theories, two guesses. And I guess, again, I should go to the Discord. You guys are right. Just yell at me. Everybody yell at me. But yeah. So I'm curious. I have a feeling we won't get more answers until like probably closer to like 60, 70%, somewhere in there. But yeah. I also want answers, but I have no excuse because I haven't been reading. So
I went and like ate lunch and like afterwards just laid on the couch and closed my eyes while I was listening, and then Kyle gave me dessert and I was like, I don't know, man. I'm tired.
I think a lot of it has to do with the heat. It makes a lot of it, heat exhaustion is a real thing. And sometimes you don't know it until after you've been out in it all day, which I know we haven't been, but like the temperatures just in general don't make us feel very happy unless you love heat, in which case I need to ask you questions. It's the same way when people like freezing temperatures. I'm like, listen, to each their own, right? To each their own, but also,
I'd rather it be cold than hot, but
there's a difference between being like chilly and like freezing, right?
Yeah.
So like when people like going outside when it's like, 10 degrees here, I'm like, why? Don't get me wrong. I love sweatshirts. I love blankets. I love covering up. Like I love feeling cold, but not frozen. I want to feel like comfortable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cozy. So that's why fall is my jam. Like the 40s to the 70s, that's my like, well, even I'd say 50 to 70s is probably like my vibe, which is a wide range, but it's like, 70s are nice because you can go out with a sweater. You don't need a jacket. It's a fun time.
I'm good with like 40s to 50s, to be honest. Like if that was what it was all year, I'd be golden.
I just need it to be a little warmer, just because like I do enjoy like pool days, and you can't do that in 50.
It can be sun. I don't mind that, but I don't want any warmth.
Good to know. Okay, so yes, I did not read any more of that. I was listening to an audiobook and I was getting some work done, which I'm feeling good about. I think I'm trying to be super organized. So I bought something I haven't bought for myself in probably like a decade. I got myself a planner.
Ooh.
Which will I use it? That's the real test. We're going to see. And then I also got myself this little whiteboard. I'm not going to show you guys because stuff's on there, but like to be able to write and have it here so I can, so I can really be like, what's my top priority for the day? Now, again, this stuff is only good if it actually works. Otherwise, I gave money away to the money fairy. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens, but I'm juggling a lot more than I'm used to, and my brain just goes, how do we do it all? So hopefully these tools will help me. But if not, whatever. And then I did have some snack, but unfortunately I am feeling a headache coming on, but I got meds. We'll see what happens. We'll see. How's everyone doing? Hi, Drew. Can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing good. Great, I think. Vanessa?
I could be better.
No, we don't. What can we do? Reading the naturals. Jennifer Lynn Barnes is actually going to be in Minnesota, but I don't think we're going to go to this event. I want to, but I'm so far behind on her books that I don't think I will. 100 pages into. Ooh, and you love the short chapters? Yes. For Summer Ween. Whoops. Sorry, Jessica. 80 more pages. Queen of Shadows. Ooh, okay. And Sarah, only 3 more. Oh, yeah, you had lunch. I was like, 3 more chapters. What happened?
Catching up to Sarah.
Hi, Sammy. It's been a non-productive, and those are so necessary, though. I really want one of those. 25% in.
Yes.
Which means 13. I'm liking it, but need answers. Okay, got 4% of my book read. I'm at a really good spot. Oh my gosh, your husband's working today? Boo to that. We're going to pack our bags and head to our pool club. That sounds lovely. 38% in. That is a vibe. If we had our own pool, I think I'd be outside more. But I just know other people are going to be at the pool today, so then I don't want to go to the pool. Does that make sense?
You know what I would love? So, Katie, you've been to my house. So the top floor, there's that like balcony outside the loft.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be so nice to have like not a jacuzzi, but like a pool that's the size of a jacuzzi you could sit in, and like, I mean, maybe you could turn the temperature up or down depending on the season, but like, it'd be so nice to just like sit out there and chill in my own space.
I agree. See, but that's what I love is I love that, like, I feel like yours is secluded enough because obviously you live in a house. I don't live in a house. So like if I go out on my porch, I'm going to see lots of people. And here's the thing. I don't want to come across as like anti-people, right? But it's like I like to be left alone. Does that make sense? Like, and here in Minnesota, I can't speak for everybody else. Like, but like, so when I've gone to the pool during like peak hours before, people want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. Not because I'm being mean, but because like I'm at the pool to like vibe, to read, to relax, to chill. And I can't control other people and what they do. And like, so when I go out on my patio too, it's like, I just want to chill. Are you laughing at me or did somebody say something funny?
Sarah.
That's so funny. But yeah, so it's hard for me. So yeah. Anyways, nobody asked, but it's one of the reasons why I don't go to the pool more. Usually when I go to the pool, it's like before noon. I will leave at noon and come home. So that way I don't have to see anybody. It's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I also have no theories. I'm just like vibing. What's going to happen?
It doesn't mean I'm right. Let's be so for real, because it's hard with magical realism because it's like it could literally be anything.
I'll be very surprised at the end, whatever happens, you know.
There you go. I'll be reading, not this Ashley Poston book, but another one. So I'll be reading Sounds Like Love, which we just talked about. Okay. We've both read this. You finished, right, Vanessa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. I am happy for you. I burn every summer. So he and I, we tolerate.
Yeah, I've been walking outside with an umbrella because I'm Asian, but like that's part of the umbrella thing. But I'm also very white. Like I tan, but I also burn really fast. But once I burn, the tan does kind of come in. I just don't want to burn.
I burn bad. Like, as you guys know, I used to work with kids. And so like nobody could like sunscreen my back. Right. And I'm not going to ask strangers. So I would do my best, but I mean, good Lord, I couldn't lay on my back for like weeks. What a time. What a time to be. Now the good news is my back would be so tan for ages. Yeah. Adam is the same way though. He has to have something like on his head or his head will burn. It's crazy. He either prefer colder weather. Hate the winter. Yeah, fair. I tolerate the winter. Like it depends. Like when I used to snowboard, I used to like it a lot more. But yeah, don't get those vibes too much here though. I saw BookTube. I'm Confucian.
Maybe I watched BookTube.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh no, we have
Too
different
hot for me.
You would love it here in Minnesota then, because 70 to 90 is pretty much, I'd say, like a good, like 4 months out of the year. I mean, unfortunately, 6 months of it we're freezing. Like, you just have to be prepared that basically from November until March, we're doomed. And what? And go swath cut hay for the rest of the day. Okay, very productive day. That's okay. I do know that TBR-a-thon sprints are happening, so I totally understand. Totally get it. Eyeball reading. I gotta say, I really do like the audiobook. Sometimes when it's just one narrator, I get nervous. But
Who is this narrator?
What a wonderful question you ask. Let me see if I can figure this out. How do I go to the book info?
That's what I'm like wondering.
Here we go. It's by Patty Murin.
I'm not like a huge fan of her voice. Like, it's okay. It's not like, I don't know. I think I would prefer this sounds ageist, wow, but like a younger voice, like a more peppy, higher pitched. I don't know. Does that
make sense? I feel fine with her, but that's the thing is, like, but everybody has those things, right? And maybe it's just how she's reading this story. Like, you never know. Like, narrators can also have bad days, or they can suck too. I mean, both can be true.
I don't think they suck, but yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, I'm not shaming you for feeling like you wish that, like, it was different. It's totally fine. I'm happy I like it, because without the audiobook, I'd be slower. Okay, reading Haunting of Hill House. I watched the show, but the book makes me nervous. I feel like I'd be scared. So, baking stuffed clams. Have never had this before. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I just don't want people to. I don't want people to think that I don't like people. I do, but it's when I choose to. So, like, you know, when I went to go visit Vanessa, I knew I was going to be peopling, right? But then, like, the nice thing is, then we'd be like, okay, good night. I'll see you in the morning, and then I can be by myself, right?
Like, I yapped for like hours with Leandra.
You know, it's fine. That was not bad. It was all good in the hood, okay?
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where it's like, I need time to recharge. I need a safe space where I can, like, be alone, right? Mm-hmm. And that's the hard thing, is when you're in public, you're not guaranteed those things. You're not entitled to those things. No, because pool time. Yes, for real. But I'm not rich enough to have my own pool yet. Okay, guys, one day I'm going to have, I don't want like a big place, but one day I'm going to have a pretty cool place. I don't really want a pool, because then I'm going to have to get somebody to help me with the pool, because it ain't going to be me. Like, I made friends with my neighbors. I know. Oh my gosh. So it's so funny. So the neighbor that we're cat sitting for, Adam will talk to her like all the time. Like, and Adam is the nicest person ever, way nicer than me. So like, if somebody's talking to him, he can't like leave. He can't be like, okay, well, I have to go. So like, I'll text him and be like, because one time we were leaving to go do something. And so I was in the car waiting for him to come out. Ages. And I was like, hello? And he was just talking to our neighbor. And I was like, good Lord. Yeah. Truly the same. I'm ready.
Well, can I show you what next month's book is?
Yes.
It's very fall. This is a special
edition.
Book box edition, but I think it takes place in the fall. So come join us next month.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm ready. I got this book that's in my haul that you guys will see hopefully tomorrow. That is also all about fall, but it's like a paranormal why choose romance set in the fall, like a small town. Come on now. So I'm like ready. I'm like, let me read this, but I'm like, no, you have to wait for the vibes. But I swear to goodness gracious, if Minnesota does this to me, where it's fall for like 2 weeks and I don't get to read all these fall books before snow happens, I will riot.
Yeah.
I will literally leave. Okay.
Come here.
Like, you guys don't get tons of snow, please.
Yeah, but not till like January.
I've seen Daisy running around in that snow. Listen, you could tempt me. That's the thing, is like, I do I can tell you this much. Adam and I are very itching to move. I do think we are going to move, but we're probably going to stay close. But like, the nice thing is for me, I can live wherever I want now with my job. But Adam, on the other hand, you know, so one day we'll get him to work for my business, and then we can do whatever we want. The world is our oyster. So, got off Amazon. It was $10.
Nice.
That's not bad. Ooh, okay, guys. I heard about this book. First of all, I like Annabelle Monaghan. FYI, Summer Romance, one of my favorite books, guys. I really, really enjoyed it. It's like she's older, he's younger. I think it's like her best friend's younger brother. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Way more contemporary or like women's fiction, in my opinion, because it was really about this woman going. I'm on a tangent. Read it. Okay. The new book, though, I heard a spoiler about the conflict. And I gotta say, as somebody who has a similar issue as the female main character, I'm very curious to see how I feel about this book because, yeah, which Vanessa, I'll tell you later if you want to know, but I don't want to spoil this for anybody. But curious. Have I read her? Okay. Oh, perfect. I answered all your questions and I didn't even know it. Summer Romance. That's my favorite.
I've not read anything by Annabelle Monaghan.
Yay, look at me. I just like knew. I didn't know, but I'm glad that I assumed in my rambling mess. Sophia, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that winter exists for people like you, and I hope it brings you so much joy. Because it's not me. I turned straight up into the Grinch, okay? Where I'm like, bah humbug, that's Scrooge. But you know what I mean. The only reason I like winter is that is true. It is the best. I also love to turn on like the fireplace aesthetics. Fireplaces in general scare me because of The Sims, which I know people are like, The Sims isn't real life. And I'm like, no, I know. But no thanks. So once fall into the winter, just drop. Yeah. It's 8 weeks. Are we talking about for the Someday Garden?
I'm assuming.
Trying to fall back in love with reading. Yeah, it's hard. I won't lie to you. I literally... audiobooks are everything to me. But I get it. It's expensive. So I understand. I go. They clean it. I just put my stuff down on a chair. That does sound very, very nice. I feel like if I went to a club, people would leave me alone because everybody's there to be like, goodbye. But here at the apartment pool, everyone's like, oh my gosh, are you my neighbor? No. No, I'm not. I'm not your friendly neighborhood anything. Goodbye. Add an above ground pool to the back. I think that's great. I think you should. They don't talk to me. Perfect. Because I'll literally even have headphones in and people will still talk to me. And I'm like, have we lost the plot? So it's fine. They're just trying to be nice. And I sound so mean. Walking up. That's when you sleep on the desk. Okay, I'll see you later. Just start running. Oh, gotta go. Oh, that's fair. I haven't since you've been there. When I went to Arizona, oh my gosh, it was truly the worst time ever. It was so hot. People told me it was the worst time of year to go, but I went for work, so I didn't have a choice when I got to go. Come to Minnesota. Do it. Yeah, I hope you love it. And if you don't love it, don't tell me. I mean, you can tell me. It's a safe space, but just give me some time. Nope. You do not have to read the Someday Garden. You can read absolutely whatever you want and be here. It's just, it is specific for this book. It's supposed to force Vanessa and I to actually like stay on task and do it, but we do whatever we want to. So it's all good.
Oh.
Ooh, see, that makes me happy inside because I loved it.
Exactly.
It's more just like then I have to go. And I don't, because I can't be rude, guys. It's not in my nature, but I want to. In my brain, I'm like, leave me alone. But otherwise, I'm like, hi, okay, yay. And I have a bad face, okay?
I give people grace when I have, like, my mini, like, you can't see there's something in my ear. But if I have my big headphones on, no, I can't hear you. It's noise cancel everything. Like, why are you talking to me?
See, when I'm at the pool, I do have my minis in, but my hair is up, right? Because I'm trying to get, like, some kind of glow because I either look really white like Snow White or well, no, that's basically it. That's basically the only vibe. So I try to get just a sliver of color. But you can see the headphones when my hair is up. But anyways, Yeah, I've also read Nora Goes Off Script. It was fine. But Summer Romance is my fave so far. But also, Vanessa, I said I'd let you do more talking, so I'm gonna just have a sip of caffeine, take a minute. You tell
Okay.
people all the things.
I'll tell people about this next book.
Yay!
Just so you guys can like reserve it, ahead of our book club sprints. This one I think is about two writers who go to a prestigious writing program. And let's see. At 30, Rory Wells is about to embark on the next chapter of her life, finishing her debut novel.
Ooh.
She is paired with none other than her longtime idol, best-selling romance author Reed Ashton.
A man?
I guess so.
Okay, well, it's fiction.
They've got a looming deadline, an unexpected attraction. Maintaining distance is impossible. Yeah, I don't know.
I also want to clarify, I'm not saying that men can't write romance books, but I don't know that I have read a romance book from a man.
Well, I don't think S.L. Astor.
No. But the romance author in the book is a man.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I like this quote. I guess at the beginning of each chapter is like a quote. This one says, "Sometimes breaking the rules is extending the rules."
There you go. So it's S.L. Astor is the author.
I don't think the version on Kindle or Amazon looks like this. This is a bookworm box edition.
And this one does have an audio? Sorry. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I picked it because I was like, I have it on my shelves and it's an audio. It has audio.
Perfect. That's it. You remember we said you were going to yap.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to say what date that we're doing sprints?
Sure.
I think we picked Saturday, August 22nd.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry. Listen, here's the thing. I will say, though, that there are male authors who have written MM romance. And I do have ones of those that I absolutely love. So I'm not throwing shade. The only part I ever have issues with or that makes me hesitant is a man writing a romance where there's a female point of view, because it's like most of the time I feel like they don't know us. So it's just interesting to view, if that makes sense. But
what about the flip side of that? Like women writing a male perspective.
They're the best. I don't see your problem. What are you?
Because they're written in ways that are amazing, right? That we make all the men look amazing in the books.
Correct. True. It's the best thing that's ever happened in this, ever. Fictional men written by women. Thank the Lord. Thank everything. Because truly changed my whole life. The best ever. I'm into it. Yes, very different. This is true. This is true.
I think the one on Goodreads and Amazon are it's blue, I think, with stars. I'm not sure.
Say it again. I completely rebooted my brain, huh?
I think the one on Kindle and Goodreads is blue with stars, if I'm not mistaken.
I love a good blue book. Yay, we're happy to have you, Lauren. We hope you come hang out. It'll be fun. Might be on since that is... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Isn't the 22nd some kind of national book something day? I can't keep track of them. There's so many, you guys, truly.
I don't know. I'm going to so many book things that month. I'm
in August?
Yes.
Ma'am.
To what?
So then, I was going to say, so then why did you plan the readathon? But it's August.
Well, it's just on Saturdays. So yeah, I mean, I have some that I'm probably not going to go to that, but yeah, we'll see.
Well, okay, Northern Light vibes. By the way, Sarah, because we were talking about cats before, and you guys will see in the vlog if you watch it. You don't have to watch it, but Sarah and I had the cat distribution system find us. My mom just found 3 cats. So what is with the cats right now? There's a lot of cats happening. Yeah, I was gonna say, but you guys go back to school so early. That's the part that's absolutely crazy to me. Is like, now here in the Midwest, well, in Minnesota, I don't like to say that because the Midwest is big. But here in Minnesota, like it used to be, you don't go to school until what is it, after Labor Day? And like now there are certain, okay, Valkyrie, you are driving me up the wall. Figure out your life. Figure it out. I'm gonna send you to your dad. Anyways, sorry about that. Children, I'm kidding. She's a cat. But now some of the school systems are definitely starting like late August, but it's like, what is happening?
That's when I started school, and I went to school in North Carolina. Like we always started like the second to last week or the last week of August.
Never here. It used to be always like, okay, you can go out for Labor Day, like you can go out that weekend, and then the next day you would go back, you would go to school. So like to me, it's just very interesting. It's not my problem anymore, thank goodness. But I'm so sorry, Sarah, because I get that 100%. I already saw back to school. That's how I found this planner. I was like, oh my gosh, back to school. It's literally my favorite thing ever, is seeing all that stuff. Oh,
I used to work at Staples, which is like for people who don't know, it's like an office supply store. That was like my weakness.
I would have no money.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot going on that weekend. Okay.
Especially here, like where Jane and I live, there's like literally something going on every weekend.
Jealous. Oh, also, Sarah, I don't know if I told you this. Sorry, Sarah. Every time I see you, I think of things. There's an event in, I want to say Knoxville, and I was literally like, do I fly back to Tennessee just for this? I don't remember for which author it was. Oh, it's for Julie Olivia, I think, which you guys know I love her. The closest one that I have is I think she'll be in Illinois, but I still don't want to drive that far. It's fine. I'll get over it. There are so many cats that needs home, and I wish I could be the home for all of them. Little cat sanctuary in my house. I'm so sorry, Lauren. I'm sending you hugs. July 28th. Blech.
Oh, that's really early.
Awful. The worst. Yeah, I just don't know that I'd love that. I just don't know. Not sure when Matthew's school starts. Which has got to be so weird. But I get it. I get it. Okay. Did I successfully yap? I think so. We yapped for a hot minute, but I yapped a lot of that, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I'll yap a lot on my sprints next time.
I'm acting like I haven't seen humans. I think it's because I didn't stream on Friday. Maybe this is
Katie's anti-human, anti-people.
Can't you tell? It's why I'm really giving RBF right now. Like I'm really just like, oh my gosh. Anyways, I can tell I'm really good at rambling right now. I'm really just vibing and I'm doing great. I know, but I want to meet her. I mean, I will. I know I will. But I'm mad. Okay. 2 full weeks of school prior. That's crazy to me. It just would never happen here. But again, every school district is different, but it's fascinating to me just how different things are. Does that make sense? Next 5 weeks, I'll be able to be on. Oh, yay. Not from work. Sorry, Vanessa. Bye. I was trying to say bye because of your sabbatical. Yes. Okay. Here, hold on. I'll put Vanessa and I back so I'm not blocking her. Hi, everyone. New Jersey public school starts on the. I love that this is the thing. This is our icebreaker question. When do your school systems start? Please tell us. But yeah, that's roughly right around when ours would be too. Oh, okay. Just a spam comment. Yeah. The same. It is weird. It is. Okay, well, that was it. We're back. All right, everybody. We'll see you in an hour. Oh, Vanessa, I should ask. You're still good for another hour, yes? Okay, cool. What if I just trapped you? What if I just like, and Vanessa's here, can't leave. You'll be like, I gotta leave. And I'm like, no.
I told Kyle I will not be leaving sprints early because I feel like the last couple times I've had to leave Katie early to go do some stupid thing that we're doing with Pokemon.
Oh, no, here's the thing. Whenever sprints are on my channel, I truly don't mind if people have a life, right? It does not bother me whatsoever. Because then I can hold, because the same thing would happen. What happens if there's a time that we have sprints on your channel and I'm like, hey, I have to go?
You can't.
Well, actually, I can. But, but it's one of those things where it's just like flexibility is so important. And I never want, sprints are great. and I love book club and I love being here. But at the same time, we're allowed to be out on adventures, you know?
Oh,
So,
that
so
no,
you're allowed to, it's not stupid.
not today. It's too hot.
True, that's true. Oh my gosh. So you read much smarter than me. I have tried to read this, but like I don't know if it's the font, if it's just the writing, but like for me immediately like I feel like it's too much for me. Does that make sense? Have you tried to read them before?
Yes, and they're very different. You have to like pay attention,
Yeah.
or things will just go over your head.
Well, that happens to me every day of my life, but yeah, 100%. So, I love this for you. I hope he finishes, all of the books. I will be hoping for you, and maybe you could just tell me everything that happens. That'd be awesome. But okay, perfect. We're gonna dive in, and we will see you in an hour. Welcome back, my friends. Ooh. Sorry. Every time it's just so like mystical that I'm like, I must simply. Okay, Vanessa. Oh, sorry. Everybody, let me know how your sprint was. But Vanessa's gonna tell us how her sprint went.
I am at 58%, so chapter 26. And
Okay. That I'm not too far behind. I'm not gonna lie. I started losing steam, but that's also because I'm tired. But here's the thing to keep in mind. I started on page 32 and I'm on page 160. So have I put in work? You betcha. So I'm not mad about it. So I'm in the middle. I'm a couple pages into chapter 20. So I'm not. You didn't hear the chime, Sarah?
I don't hear it. I faintly hear it, I think.
That's crazy because it's so loud on my end.
Yeah, I don't really hear it.
Well, Adam and I will test this out.
I was just going with you.
Well, you guys just think I'm crazy. It's fine. That's so weird. Sarah, did you hear it when we were doing member sprints yesterday? Not yesterday. Thursday? Ay. Anyways, who cares? Whatever. I'll be the timer. I don't care.
You're the whimsical.
It's really low for me too. Okay, well, don't you worry. I'll crank that sucker. You're gonna hear it.
It's probably some setting on StreamYard or something you have to adjust.
Well, it's just one of those things where it's like, because we're using something new, because I'm using Focus now. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But I love testing you guys. So you all passed. Hooray. Sorry, Vanessa. I was like, I don't know what mood I'm in today, but I'm not mad about it because it's like happy. So a win is a win. But also, before I get too yappy, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Let me know if you need any help navigating, because YouTube and everything is weird sometimes. So just let me know, but we're happy to have you. I'm going to read through all the comments and chitty chat, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be our last sprint, if that's okay with you too, Vanessa. Perfect. We already did mention the book for next month, and that sprint will be on the 22nd. If you want to hang out, you don't have to, but you can.
It doesn't have an audiobook. I'm sorry.
It's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I went and looked it up, and I was like, oh shoot, this doesn't have an audio. And even I went back in our chats when we had picked the books, and I was like, I clearly said it didn't have an audio. And
how many pages is it? Could you look that up for me?
I can tell you how many pages this one is.
Yeah. Okay. So reading an arc, laugh out funny, with emotional trauma. I love that.
It's like 328.
Okay, so that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Hi, Glenda. And then I saw Vanessa answer this, but yes. And the link should always be in our description of these videos too. If the link doesn't work for some reason, please just let me know and I'll fix that. But welcome into book club. Took a short break, so I might, and also I started recording because I do want to start vlogging books that I'm not reading for work. So I can't finish this whole thing before I've had a minute to talk about it, because I certainly haven't done that, and I'm almost halfway, which is intense. What I will say is that my theory about Garden Boy was right, so I feel very validated about that.
In the Discord?
I was in the Discord. I was creeping, and I was like, okay, everybody's kind of on the same page, which I love. I like the series, many genres in one book, romance, fantasy. Ooh, oh, right, because you're reading the I can never think of what it's called. The Throne. Nope. Game of Thrones. You're reading that, not Throne of Games. Nope. Got to chapter 28. I'm so sad about this, but honestly, next time now, I'm like, maybe I'll just like create my own little sound. I'll just turn like a sound on my phone, or yeah, whatever. But good to know. I watched BookTube. I'm so jealous. I was just telling Adam, I don't know why we have no storms. Like we get snow, we get winds. Where are my thunderstorms? Where are they?
You want to see a cute picture?
I always want to see a cute picture.
So my dad has this like teacup Yorkie named Mr. And I guess they're having a little celebration at home. Oh gosh. This is Mr.
Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh.
So I guess they put like one of those plastic background things up with fireworks and
Yeah,
a hat.
that's so cute. That is adorable. Oh, okay. 32% in, but taking a break. This is good to know. I'm sad about it, but it's good to know. Ooh, okay. Volume 13 and 14. Listen, you know what? I'm not mad about it. At least you can't say I'm boring. And I feel like that's a good thing. And to some people, it's probably a lot. Eh. My favorite people are off the walls. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So you guys, so nobody thought to tell me. Nobody thought to tell me there was no sound. Everybody was just, I appreciate that my friends are all just like, but I would hope we have a safe space for people like, Katie, what are you talking about?
Well, I just thought it was very low on my end. I was like, I hear it. It's just like, you know, and maybe I also know what the timer chime sounds like. So I'm like, okay, I'll go with you.
Well, you just wait. You just wait, everybody. But thank you for letting me know because I will fix it. Hello, Andrea. How are you? Hello. Which, by the way, my vlog, when it goes up, you're going to like it because there's lots of cats. It's very cat themed, unintentionally. Apparently, when I go on vacation, I just want cats. So, there you go. I just know when it's time because I can. Yeah, fine. I got to 72 pages, or I got 72 pages down. Ooh, flying through. Absolutely, you are. Okay, 2 minutes left to the end of chapter 28. You should absolutely eat lunch. Get that robot going. No, I'm so happy you stopped by to say hi. I am super productive. Oh yes, for the dog. I was like, I didn't do anything cute, so that was not me. Is so cute. True. It's so funny because I feel like my life itself is boring. Like I love to do almost nothing, but I have enough personalities that like nobody should ever be bored around me. But you know, cutie. Would have told you if I appreciate that. It's fine. Everybody was just trying to be nice. I think it's because of the fact that I had to switch up timers. Everybody was probably like, just leave Katie alone. Just let her be. Well, yeah, you guys can't hear it? It's the voices, you know?
Do I need to like diagnose you and get you help?
You know what's funny is even when I was in therapy, I can pretty much self-diagnose. Like I know enough because psychology was my minor that like I know what's wrong with me. I just can't fix it. So like yay. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's next on the agenda when I'm off here. I will be working on oh no. I could have. I wasn't even that. Listen, I was nervous. Like when I was talking to Vanessa, I was nervous trying to be like, what timer am I going to use? What am I going to do? So I like focus. It's not the best. There are hiccups for sure. Obviously, it has to be in full screen for it to not have the browser tab, which bothers me. So then to have it in full screen, I have it on my second monitor. But if I try to like leave that tab, then the timer stops. So that sucks. So I have to work on my laptop to work while we do this. It's fine, whatever. But I love that I get to change the background. So it can be, you guys are gonna be so sick of me. Because I'm gonna be like, hey guys, so even today, if I was gonna be early, but I wasn't, I was almost late, I was gonna have Vanessa vote on like what background to use, but then I just made the decision. But like I'm gonna be unbearable. Being like, hey guys, vote for your favorite background.
I was like, Vanessa can't make decisions today.
I would put up a poll, but like I love that like it feels like more inclusive because now I can like the world is my oyster. I can do whatever I want. But more choices not always good. But yeah, if I could create my own jingle, you guys, come on now. I'd make like Teddy Hamilton say something and that would be the best day of my life.
All right, guys, time to read now.
Yeah. He'd be like, come back, guys. It's me. I don't even know, but seriously, I hope you know. I tell everybody I can, Vanessa, that gift that you and Brie got me was my favorite gift of like, I'm not joking. Every human I've ever talked to that cares or doesn't care, It's my favorite gift I've ever gotten.
I've seen some videos of some of Teddy recently at a book convention, and then I think separately some like cosplayers who do special interactions where you can like record them, and they'll like do something like spicy for you. Like obviously it's within reason. So like I recently saw Teddy did like the hand on
Oh yes, I
and
have
like
seen
poking
that.
in someone's ear spicily, and then someone else that was cosplaying, they like took the person's hand and they were like rubbing it all over them, and they were just like giddy. So
Yeah, I can't handle that. No thanks. The audio was plenty. The audio was so good. But yeah, it's just still to this day.
Hamiltonian. I was like, what autocorrect?
That's gonna be his new name from now on, guys.
Teddy Hamiltonian.
I love that. No, it's so funny. That's the best. Okay. So to recap, join the Discord if you want to come hang out with us in Discord and chit chat there. Don't forget to go to Vanessa's channel, watch her July TBR. Keep an eye out for an announcement that's coming later this month. What else should we tell the people? What else do you have going on?
Go find the next book.
Oh yeah. That too, for sure.
Save the date for August 22nd
Mm-hmm.
at 11 for sprints.
Woo. And then I will be sprinting tomorrow, public sprints here again. And I should have a video. What? Crazy. So now we use that word to describe. Nope, it's just for him. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, I love our little inside jokes because nobody who wasn't here will understand what that means. They'll be like, these people are crazy. Which, true.
But they won't say we're boring.
Exactly. Oh, and you know what I love too is it made me think of you. So when I was at Midwest Bookish Fest, Sylvia Morrow, she's the one who wrote, she was directly behind us. And I was just like, oh, which also reminds me, I have to tell you later. Ashley was telling me about this book that is the most unhinged, weirdest thing I've ever heard of in my life. But I'm not going to say it on stream because it's not an appropriate title. But yeah, what books are interesting? But Ashley and I were talking about the fact that she should write a sentient object like mask romance. So we were talking about that. Woohoo! Welcome. We're so happy to have you. I hope you have a great day, everybody. Absolutely. I know. Can you believe it? Me. I haven't posted a vlog, you guys, since last August. Just to be clear, I posted a video in January, but I have not posted a vlog since August of last year. So if you show it love, I will greatly appreciate you. You don't even have to watch it. But if you could just, give it a like, comment a cat emoji. That's going to be the emoji, by the way. For spoiler alert, it's cat. So I would appreciate it. It would be amazing. Not required, though. Anyways, I think that's it. So we're going to run. Thanks for hanging out. We hope you had so much fun. We hope you were productive. I hope I see you tomorrow. Oh, thank you. That's it. We're going to go. We'll see you next month. Okay, bye.